Cornell, Dorset, Chardonnay. More is yet to the IRS. This is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation. Call 800-517-9383. That's 800-517-9383. 800-517-9383. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
107.5. More classic rock. Powered by Classic Auto Group. From Ashtabula to Cleveland to Akron. You might just be closer to a newer used vehicle than you think. Visit DriveClassic.com to learn more.
Good afternoon. afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Pine Lakes Raceway for Champions Pullin for Children. We are just about ready to get things underway as we've got our first class lined up down there in the staging area. So before we get the poll started today, if I could please get everyone to rise for our national anthem. So we are just about ready to get things going trackside as we will kick things off with the Pro Stock four-wheel drive trucks. Our first competitor going to be coming to line out of Adamsville, Pennsylvania with the Ford. This is going to be Vic Shine. Going to kick things off here today. All right, so a little correction to the lineup. Our first truck coming to line, this is going to be Jack Paxton with the 2024 Ford out of Cranberry, Pennsylvania, called the Crazy Train. So it looks like the Ford getting fired up, getting ready to start the Pro Stock truck class. Jackie Paxton with the 2024 Ford. I'm reading ready on my end, Rick. So getting ready to go with our first truck of the day. Pro Stock trucks on limited cubic inch open drive line. Trucks do have to run DOT style tires. so Jackie getting the chain tight. And we will wait for the green flags to get things started off with Pro Stock Truck. All right, green flags are out for Crazy Train. So officially underway in the class here as the Kraus weight transfer is set. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Limited Pro tractors, we need you to make your way to the scale and into the lineup area. Limited Pro tractors to the scales and into the lineup area, please. So our next truck getting ready to come to line out of Adamsville, Pennsylvania with the Ford. This is going to be Vic Shine. So we'll see what the Ford Ranger can do. Right now the mark to beat at 341.22. Dressed up front as we'll get ready to bring Vic Shine out. So Vic Shine getting back into the sled down there. See what the Ford Ranger can do. Right now that lead at 341.22 for Jackie Paxton with the Crazy Train. All right, looks like Vic's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flag. Vic Shine. Shine with the Ranger, 338.26, 338.26. So coming up just a little bit shy of that leader mark. And we've got one more to go in an exhibition here in the Pro Stock Truck class. Getting ready to come to the line with an 85 Chevrolet. This is going to be Joey Lang with a truck he calls Riptide. So our only Chevrolet in the class. Going to look to get out beyond 341 for that leader mark. So Joey Lang coming to the line. This will be our final hook in the Pro Stock Truck class. Right now that marks the beat at 341. Attention to pit area, all street semis. Please make your way to the scales and into the lineup area. Street semis to the scales and into the lineup area. So Joey Lang got the green lights on the sled. Green flags are out. With Riptide looking to go beyond 341 for the lead. getting the sled reset as we get ready to go to street semis. And we will do our trophy presentation down on the track here in just a moment.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Can I get Jackie Paxton and Vic Shine to the track, please, also for trophy presentation? We don't need your trucks, we just need you to come back to the track. Vic Shine and Jackie Paxton, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here, the winner of the Pro Stock Division, Joey Lang, with a truck called Ripside. Joey, how'd the track feel out there today?
I felt real good out there today. Really nice track here that they built today.
So what did your setup going into this event look like? Obviously, you look at the track, you're out there checking it out, seeing what to do differently. You had a good run, so tell us what you did.
I walked the track here before we pulled, and I thought I found a spot that was maybe a little bit to my advantage, so I tried it and it worked out.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate the support, and we hope to see you next year. So we do have a trophy presentation here shortly. Calvin Brown Jr. coming down trackside, and he's going to bring down our trophies. And we're going to get pictures of all of our winners from each class down on the track.
So it looks like got the cross transfer reset and heading back down to the starting line. As we'll get our street semis across the scales and in the lineup area. like we are just about ready to get things started with street semis. So our first competitor coming to the line out of Andover, Ohio, with a 1989 Mac. This is going to be Rick Jansen with a truck he calls Superfine. Well, we got a moment here before we get ready to go with street semis. I'd like to thank Jackie Paxton. She donated all her winnings back to the Shriners Children's Hospital, as well as Vic Shine donating money back out of his winnings to the Shrine. It was $100 he donated back to Shriners Children's Hospital. Give them a big round of applause. So it looks like we are just about ready to go with the Cool Street semis. So it looks like Rick Jansen getting the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. With the Mac Superliner he calls Superfine. Getting up around that 300-foot mark. His distance 296.04, 296.04. So we'll find out if he's going to keep that distance and if our sled is set. So word from the track side is Rick Jansen's going to keep that hook. Our sled is set, so we are underway in the Cool Street semis. As we get ready to bring our next truck out of Jefferson, Ohio, with a 1987 Peterbilt. This is going to be Jacob Gabriel with the truck called Garfield.
All right, so final pass of the scraper roller. Looks like Jacob Gabriel's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. With Garfield looking to go beyond 296 for the lead. And the distance for Jacob Gabriel with Garfield, 285.26, 285.26. All right, so our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Chardon, Ohio with a 93 Max CL. This is going to be Paul Snyder Sr. with the truck they call the BP Bulldog. V8 powered Mac under the hood. All right, so one final pass from the scraper roller tractor. Ted Ferguson out there doing a great job keeping this track together today. And we'll get ready for Paul Snyder Sr. with the BP Bulldog. Looking to go beyond 296 for the lead. Paul Snyder with the BP Bulldog, 270.72, 270.72. So our next truck coming to the line out of Elyria, Ohio with the Mack Superliner. This is going to be Dave Richards. All right, so Dave Richards getting backed into the sled. That leader mark still out at 296 for Rick Jansen with Superfine. Dave Richards with the Superliner. His distance 278.19, 278.19. Currently puts him in number 3 in the class. All right, our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Grafton, Ohio with a 79 Kenworth. This is going to be Matt Breach with a truck he calls the Blue Mule. All right, so it looks like Matt's got the chain tight. Green flags are out. That leader mark still out at 296. See what the Kenworth can do. All right, so sounds like something come apart there on the motor. Hopefully that was just a turbo boot come off. Matt's distance for the Blue Mule, 204.33, 204.33. So just a couple more trucks to go here in the street semi division. Our next competitor out of Chardon, Ohio with an 83 International. This is going to be Paul Snyder II with the truck they call the BP Binder. All right, so Paul getting hooked up to the sled. That mark to beat, still out of 296. All right, green flags are out for Paul Snyder with the BP binder. All right, distance for Paul Snyder II with the BP binder. 269.46, 269.46. So one more truck to go in the Cold Street semis. So our final truck in the Cool Street semis getting ready to come to the line with the Kenworth. This is going to be Olin Benjamin. All right, green flags are out for our final truck in the Cool Street semi class. Olin Benjamin looking to go beyond 296 for the lead. Olin Benjamin taking it out the end, 3:47.08. He's going to be your winner of the class. So we'll have a rundown here momentarily in the Cool Street semis. So we'll get ready now to go with Limited Pros, and we'll have a run down here momentarily in the street semi class. So there will not be a trophy presentation for this class, as this was a last-minute add-in class. We'd like to thank Matt Gabriel for the purse in this class. So rundown in the Cool Street semis. First place is going to go to Olin Benjamin. Second place is going to go to Rick Jansen with Superfine. Third place is going to go to Jacob Gabriel with Garfield. Fourth place is going to go to Dave Richards. And fifth place is going to go to Paul Snyder Sr. with the BP Bulldog. So we'll get the sled reset as we get ready to go with Limited Pro Tractors. So getting that weight transfer machine to get a little bit of weight added on there as we get ready to go with the Limited Pro Tractors. So a little bit about the Limited Pro Tractors. These tractors are limited to 540 cubic inch, an A-style fuel pump, but they are allowed to run as big of a turbocharger as they want under the hood. Some of these tractors running upwards of a 6-inch turbocharger. So it looks like moving some weight on the cross transfer down there. Each one of those blocks weighs in right around a ton. So it looks like actually pulling a weight out as we get ready to go with our Limited Pro class. Now this is the final points hook for this class, so we will have a points champion here at the end of this class. These tractors, we will see them one more time this year, but it'll be a combination class with the Limited Pro Light Pro. And that'll be just a couple weeks here over at the Portage County Randolph Fair on September 20th for the DMF Ohio Benefit Pool. So as we get ready to go with the Limited Pro class, we've got 2 John Deeres and 2 Fords in this class. Our first tractor we'll see come to the line out of Greensburg with the Ford 9000. It'll be Nathan Graham with the tractor called the Blue Reaper. So it looks like the sled is ready to go as Rick Krause will head back to the starting line. Ted Ferguson doing a great job getting that track all fixed back up here between classes. All right, so Limited Pro tractors getting ready to fire up back there in the pit area. All right, so we are getting ready to bring our first tractor to the line out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania. This is Nathan Graham with the tractor called the Blue Reaper. All right, so it looks like the green flags are out. Nathan Graham with the Blue Reaper. Nathan Graham, the Blue Reaper. Taking it well out beyond that 300-foot mark. That was a beautiful pass. His distance, 373.01. 373.01. He come off the line, those front wheels come up just perfect as he carried that front end beautifully the whole way down the track. A picture-perfect run for Nathan Graham on the Blue Reaper to get things started. Out at 373. Need a tow tractor to the track, please. Tow tractor to the track. All right, so the word trackside is our sled is set. We're going to keep that distance of 373.01 to get things underway in the Limited Pro class. So we are going to leave that sled set as these tractors are loading up as soon as they're done here, and they are headed off to another event. So we're going to try to get these guys moved through here real quick so they can get loaded up and on the road. As we'll get ready to bring our next tractor to the line. Coming in out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is going to be Greg Farringer with the John Deere he calls Smokin' John, your current points leader in the class. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. Reminder, all pullers, you can pick up your checks at the announcer's booth. Payout is available at the announcer's booth after your class. All right, so Greg Farringer getting backed into the sled. Has the mark to beat, 373.01. This has been a very competitive class so far this season, as we've seen multiple winners. Greg Farringer with Smokin' John. Got a little bit wild off the starting line, and he was all over that track. As I am sure he had to get on the brake, cost him a little bit of distance. He needed to get out beyond 373 for the lead. Distance for Greg Farringer with Smokin' John, 371.55. 371.55. All right, as we get ready to bring our next tractor to the line, out of Marion Center, Pennsylvania, with a John Deere 4320. This is going to be Gavin Stewart. Another strong running John Deere getting ready to come to the track, as he's been a winner already this season as well. All right, so Gavin Stewart getting hooked up to the sled. Green lights on the sled. He'll wait for the green flags on the track. Looking to go beyond 373 for the lead. Gavin Stewart putting down a good solid run. Going to come up a little short of that leader mark at 356.61. 356.61. So one more tractor to go here in the Limited Pro class. This will be the other half of the Graham Pullin team. First up, we see Nathan. Now Kayla, the daughter, is going to come to the line out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania, with the New Holland 8970 with the tractor she calls Billet Blue. She picked up a win, about a month ago over at the Butler Farm Show. She was the test puller, went out of bounds, turned that pool down, came back at the end of the class, and she took the win by just 0.02 of a feet. So very, very close there. So right now she's got to get out beyond 373 to beat Dad. But very capable tractor coming to the line. All right, Nathan getting Kayla backed into the sled. Let's see what the young lady out of Greensburg can do. All right, so they're getting Kayla hooked up. She'll wait to get that chain tight as our final tractor in the Limited Pro class. All right, so we got a green light on the sled. She'll wait for the green flags. Kayla Graham, billet blue, looking to go beyond 373 to take home the win here today. Kayla Graham with billet blue, 362.08, 362.08. So run down in our Limited Pro Tractor class. Fourth place is going to go to Gavin Stewart. Third place is going to go to Kayla Graham with billet blue. Second's going to go to Greg Farringer with Smokin' John. And your winner tonight, Nathan Graham with the Blue Reaper. Can I get Greg Farringer and Nathan Graham to the track, please, as well as Kayla Graham? If I can get Nathan, Kayla, and Greg to the track, please. Can I get Nathan Graham to bring your tractor back to the track, please? Nathan, can you bring your tractor to the track, please? Attention to pits. Can I get Greg Farringer and Kayla Graham to the track as well, too, please? All right, so down here trackside, I got first, second, and third place. We'll start off with third. Our third place finisher today, Kayla Graham. Kayla, congratulations. Great season. What'd you think of the track out there today?
This is definitely a power track. It drew me pretty good to the right side. I was on the brake the whole time, but definitely an awesome track here.
Well, thank you for coming out, and congratulations today on your third place finish. And down here next, we got our second place finisher today, Greg Farringer with Smokin' John. Greg, our points champion also for 2025. What'd you think out there today, Greg?
Well, we were a little late, so it was a little bit of a rush, but this is always a great place to pull. Very nice facility, great track. So.
Well, we appreciate you coming out today, Greg. Yeah, it was definitely a rush for you. I got held up a little bit getting here, and awesome run put down there, and looked like you struggled to keep it straight as well, and definitely cost you a little bit of distance. Well, we appreciate it, and thanks, Greg. Have a good day. All right, and we're down here with our winner today in the Limited Pro Tractors, Nathan Graham with the Blue Reaper. What'd you think out there today, Nathan?
Well, it was definitely a good power track. This is probably one of the best tracks we pulled on this year, and hey, everything just worked out for us today. A couple good running tractors here with us. We struggled all season with this tractor, and well, we finally had a good hook here today. So appreciate pulling with CS and everybody here at the pull today, and my wife and my daughter for putting up with me all year long and the hustle and bustle working on this stuff, and you know, just glad to be here.
Yeah, Nathan, it was a picture perfect run. That tractor just looked perfect going down the track, and good solid run there to take home the win today. And we want to congratulate you. Everybody give him a big round of applause. Nathan Graham with the Blue Reaper. We got a moment down here. Also want to thank Calvin Brown while I got a minute here. Calvin, you do an awesome job putting this pull on every year, and you got a couple words you want to say while we got a minute?
Yeah, this is all for the children. That's what I had to say. This is for the Shriners Children's Hospital. I could not do this with without my help. My wife is amazing. She does so much for me. My family, everything they put into this, and Bud Fisher for allowing us to have the event here, and of course all the pullers. Appreciate everybody coming out, and yes, and it's going to be a good power track because my guys from Kentucky came up. They're from Versailles, Kentucky. You'll see them run a little bit later here. They put their 2 cents in on the track, and it's gonna be a good track. So, all right, thank you.
Yep, thanks, Calvin. Thanks for having this event. Give him a big round of applause, Calvin, for putting this event together. So we will get ready to go momentarily with our next class. We have the Classic Super Stock Tractors getting ready to come your way. All right, so getting ready to go with the Classic Super Stock Tractors. As our first competitor backed into the sled. Out of Leetonia, Ohio with an International 806. This is going to be Phil Kernoffel with a tractor he calls Let's Roll. So good looking class of tractors getting ready to come your way and very highly competitive. So this will be our only international in the class. So red fans, make some noise. Phil Kernoffel, let's roll. Phil Kernoffel with Let's Roll, putting down a good run to kick things off. 3:31.89. 3:31.89. So we'll get the word from trackside if our sled is set and if he's going to keep that distance or turn it down and come back later on. But 3:31.89. All right, so word from trackside is our sled is set. Phil is good with that distance, so now all the mark to beat, 3:31.89. So the red tractor sets the mark. We'll see if the green ones can catch them. Our next tractor getting ready to come to the line out of Kensington, Ohio with the John Deere 5010. This is going to be Kyle Hawk with the tractor he calls the Black River Deer. So this tractor already has multiple wins on the season across multiple circuits. Very highly competitive Deere machine coming to the line now. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Street semi trucks, your payout is available at the announcer's booth. Street semi trucks, your payout is available at the announcer's booth. Also, Gavin Stewart, your payout is available at the announcer's booth. All right, so Kyle Hawk got the chain tight. Green flags are out, looking to go beyond 3:31 with the Black River Deer. Kyle Hawk with the Black River Deer needed to go beyond 3:31 for the lead. His distance, 3:38.21. He's your new leader. Kyle Hawk with the Black River Deer taking over the lead. Our next tractor getting ready to come to the line out of Salem, Ohio with the John Deere 5010. This is going to be Tim Stanley with the tractor he calls Just Chugging Along. Another tractor that has multiple wins across multiple circuits this season already. All right, Tim Stanley getting hooked up to the sled. As one more pass, Ed Ferguson on that scrape roller tractor. All right, green flags are out for Tim Stanley with Just Chugging Along. Looking to go beyond 3:38 for the lead. Tim Stanley just chugging along, 3:44.83. He's your new leader. Tim Stanley with just chugging along. Now the new lead mark at 3:44.83. Also like to remind everybody that the event shirts are available down here to the left of the announcer's booth. If you're looking at the track, it'll be on the left-hand side of the announcer's booth. The t-shirt stand is open back here. Stop on down and get you an official event t-shirt. All the proceeds from the t-shirt sales go to the Shriners Hospital. So our next tractor getting ready to come to the line out of East Rochester, Ohio. This is going to be Todd Hawk with the John Deere 5010. All right, so Todd Hawk getting backed into the sled. Also, just a reminder, they're going to be coming around selling 50-50 tickets, so when you see them come by, make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. We'll draw those later on here in the show. All right, so we got green lights on the sled. Green flags are out for Todd Hawk with the John Deere 5010, looking to go beyond 3:44 for the lead. Distance for Todd Hawk, 325.47, 325.47. Also, when you get 50-50 tickets, you'll want to make sure you hold on to those. Those will also be good for door prizes, so make sure you keep your 50-50 tickets. They're also going to be good for door prizes, so make sure you get those tickets when they come around. While we got a moment here, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors for today's event. Ralston Roofing and Construction, Third Dimension Inc., A. Morgan Building Company, Roto-Rooter, Jimmy Carney, Lubrizol, Greenville Auto Parts, Tabor's Garage, Admar Supply, and we got a bunch more here we'll go through as we continue on. But we'd like to thank all of our sponsors making this event possible today. So getting ready for our final competitor in the Classic Superstocks. Out of Amsterdam, Ohio, on a John Deere 4010. This is going to be Hayden Shaw on the tractor called the Haymaker. So the final tractor getting backed into the sled here. That mark to beat still 344 for Tim Stanley with just chugging along. All right, so Hayden Shaw getting hooked up to the sled as he's going to look to go beyond that 344 mark for the lead. All right, we got green lights on the sled. Green flags out of the track. Hayden Shaw with the Haymaker. Oh, it's going to be close to that leader mark. He needed to go beyond 344 for the lead. Distance for Hayden Shaw with the Haymaker, 343.32, 343.32. So just a moment here, we'll have a rundown in the Classic Superstocks. So fifth place is going to go to Todd Hawk. Fourth place is going to go to Phil Kernoffel with Let's Roll. Third place will go to Kyle Hawk with the Black River Deer. Second place is going to go to Hayden Shaw with the Haymaker. And your winner, with just chugging along, Tim Stanley Can I get Tim Stanley to bring your tractor back to the track, please? And can I also get Hayden Shaw and Kyle Hawk to the track as well? Again, can I get Tim Stanley, Hayden Shaw, and Kyle Hawk to the track, please? All right, down here with our third place finisher today. Kyle, you had a good run there. What did you think of the track?
Track was real good. Misjudged a little bit. Could have won another gear, but that's part of it. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, there is no practice in tractor pulling. You only get one shot, but a good solid run today to bring home third place. Anyone you want to thank?
Definitely got to thank the crew, my dad, grandpa, my uncle, Bob and Paul back in the pits for getting this tractor here every weekend. Thank the guys at CS Pullin for having us out here, and look forward to seeing everyone next year.
Thanks for coming out today, and congratulations on your third place finish. Down here with our second place finisher, Hayden Shaw. Nice job today and a good solid run. What'd you think out there?
Well, we come to a lot of different tracks. We've never been at the same track before as it goes condition-wise. So, I mean, you just do your best judgment to see what the track is. And we was close on setup, but we could have done better, but there's always what if at the end.
Yeah, but a good solid pass to come home today in second place. Anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom and dad. My dad puts a lot of hours in to keep this tractor going. You know, I don't take much time to work on the tractor. I just pretty much leave it up to him, and I just get on it and go down the track with it.
Hey, that's all right. If you can get down there and get the second place finish, that's a good solid run. Congratulations today on your second place finish, and thank you for coming out. All right, down here with your first place winner in the Classic Superstock Tractors, Tim Stanley. Congratulations on the win. What'd you think out there today, and who do you want to thank?
Well, the track was pretty good, and really to thank people, my competitors and everybody, and my grandson, son-in-law helped.
All right, congratulations, Tim, and congratulations on your win. Anything else you want to say?
No, that's good.
All right, thanks for coming out, and we appreciate you having you. Congratulations, Tim Stanley, on your winning the Classic Superstock division. All right, so getting ready to go now with our 3.0 Limited Pro diesel pickup trucks.
Well, Brad, looks like we got a good class of 3.0 Limited Pro diesel trucks. Tonight, the Champions Pull for Children event, Travis Bushler will be the first competitor up with Hellfire.
Also, while we got a minute here, I'd like to thank some more of our sponsors. Canadota Security, Deming Enterprises Incorporated, Household Construction, Keystone Fire Systems, Valley Building, and Francis Concrete, Fisher Cycle Sales. Again, we'll recognize more of our sponsors as we go on here today. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors for making this event possible. Also like to thank all the pullers and all the spectators for coming out here today, making this a great event every year. So it looks like our first 3.0 Limited Pro truck getting ready to come to the track. All right, so our first back into the sled out of Chittenango, New York with the GMC. This is Travis Pushler with the truck he calls Hellfire. To kick things off here, we'll see what the GMC can do. All right, so the green flags are out for Travis Pushler with Hellfire. Putting down a good solid run to kick things off in the 3.0 diesel truck division. Travis Pushler with Hellfire, 350.59, 350.59. So where trackside is Travis Pushler's distance with Hellfire, 350.59. He is going to take that. So we are underway in the class. So that will now be the mark to beat. As we get ready to bring our next truck out of McDonald, Pennsylvania with an 05 Ford. This is going to be Damian Carter. So Damian Carter getting back into the sled. Now that mark to beat out of 350.59. Also want to remind everybody, make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. Those are also good for door prizes. Also, if you lost a pair of purple glasses at the t-shirt stand, they are up here in the announcer's booth. If you're looking for a pair of purple glasses, we have them up here in the announcer's booth. All right, green flags are out for Damian Carter with the Ford, looking to go beyond 350. Oh, something did not sound right up there about that 150 mark. You can hear the pop from under the hood. Hopefully nothing major. Sounded like maybe the boot came off on the turbocharger. So Damian's distance 224.84, 224.84. All right. So our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Orwell, Ohio, with a 97 Dodge. This is going to be Craig Stackhouse with a truck he calls Bad Addiction. So far we've seen the GMC, the Ford. Now we're going to see our first Dodge coming to the line. As he's going to look to get out beyond that 350 mark for the lead. So Craig getting hooked up to the sled. We'll see what the Dodge can do. Now he's moved that sled down there on the lower side of the track. These competitors do have the option. They can put that sled anywhere they want between the white lines. So trying a little bit of a different line here for Craig Stackhouse with Bad Addiction. Distance for Craig Stackhouse with Bad Addiction, 345.58, 345.58. Currently good enough for number 2 in the class. Reminder, Cool Street Semis, your payout is available up here at the announcer's booth. Cool Street Semis, your payout is available at the announcer's booth. Also like to thank some more of our sponsors. Viking Supply Network, Bob Fisher, Graper of Normanton, Incorporated, Cleveland Industrial Recycling, Victrolic Corporation, Zerco, Union Industrial Contractors, Argo, Bortnick Tractor, again, thanks to all of our sponsors making this event happen. I'd like to thank Ted Ferguson out there working hard, keeping that track in shape today. I'd like to thank our track crew that was out here early today getting this track ready to go. Also like to thank Cross Sled Rentals. All right, our next truck getting ready to come to the line. Out of Chittenango, New York. With the GMC, this is going to be Jasper Pushler with a truck called the Matrix. All right, so Jasper getting hooked up to the sled. That mark to beat still out at 350.59, set by Travis Pushler to start the class off. All right, looks like he's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. Jasper Pushler with Matrix. Needed to get out beyond 350 for the lead. His distance 348.94. 348.94. Currently good enough for second place in the class. Truck getting ready to come to the track out of Adamsville, Pennsylvania with the Dodge 3500. This is going to be Trevor Rainey with the truck he calls Wound Tight. Now this is an all-new truck for the 2025 season. Trevor actually built this truck to compete in the 2.6 division, putting the bigger turbocharger and the dual wheels on to compete today in the 3.0 class. We've only seen this truck out a couple of times so far in 2025 season. Running as a 2.6, but very strong competitor in the 2.6 division. So making the jump here today to run with the 3.0s, putting that bigger turbocharger and the dual wheels on, as the dual wheels are not allowed in the 2.6 class. So he's got to get out beyond that 350 mark. I'd like to thank a few more of our sponsors: Upright Sprinkler Design, Macomb Group, Caltech PC, Giant Coal Insurance, and Scott Kit Built. So Trevor Rainey getting the chain tight. Green lights on the sled. Green flags out on the track. Trevor Rainey with Wound Tight, looking to go beyond the 350 mark. Trevor Rainey with Wound Tight. Needed to go beyond 350 for the lead. His distance, 349.04. 349.04. So real close to the lead. Now we've got 3 trucks up there just a foot apart. Currently puts him in the number 2 spot for Trevor Rainey with Wound Tight. So the truck runs very strong as a 2.6 and definitely running very strong as a 3.0. For that all-new build here in 2025, as we've got 2 trucks to go in the 3.0 Limited Pro Diesels. Our next competitor out of Waterford, Pennsylvania, with an 01 Dodge. This is going to be Zach McClellan with a truck he calls After Midnight. All right, green flags are out for Zach McClellan with After Midnight, looking to go beyond that 350 mark for the lead. As these guys are starting to stack up down there near that 350 mark. Zach McClellan, After Midnight, 331.94, 331.94. Good solid run. That is the first we've seen that truck out on the circuit this year. Just get that truck put back together, so very solid pass at 331.94. So one more to go in the 3.0 Limited Pro Diesel pickup trucks. Out of Nova, Ohio, with the 95 Dodge. This is going to be Mike Peabody with a truck he calls Struck by Lightning. So our final competitor in the 3.0 Limited Pro, that marked to beat, still out at 350. Put down by Travis Pushler to start things off with Hellfire. So we'll see if the GMC can hold on all the way from that first hook, or if Mike Peabody is going to bring home a win here on the last hook of the class. All right, so it looks like Mike Peabody's got the chain tight. Green lights on the sled. Green flags are out on the track. Final hook of the 3-0 Limited Pros. Struck by lightning. Not able to get that truck to light. We'll see. He does have a second attempt. We'll see if he's going to go back to the starting line or what the issue is with the truck there. Also, street diesel pickup truck, number 14 in the lineup. Number 14, we need you to your truck immediately. So attention to pit area, attention to pit area. Sammy Hall, we need you to your truck immediately. Sammy Hall, we need you to your truck immediately. Oh, and Mike Peabody not able to get that truck to light down there on the line. So that was his second attempt. Unfortunately not able to get that truck to come to life. So tough break for him here today. His distance going to be 1.35 feet. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Not the run he was looking for here today. Mike Peabody was struck by lightning. Unfortunate run for him. So run down in the 3-0 truck class. 7th place is going to go to Mike Peabody, struck by lightning. 6th place is going to go to Damian Carter. 5th place is going to go to Zach McClellan, After Midnight. 4th place is going to go to Craig Stackhouse with Bad Addiction. 3rd place is going to go to Jasper Pushler with Matrix. 2nd is going to go to Trevor Rainey with Wound Tight. And your winner, Travis Pushler with Hellfire. So can I get Travis Pushler to bring your truck back to the center of the track, please, along with Trevor Rainey and Jasper Pushler. Can I get all three of you guys back to the track, please? Again, I need Travis Pushler, Trevor Rainey, and Jasper Pushler to the line, please. Also, Travis, I need you to bring your truck back to the center of the track. All right, so we got the winners of our 3-0 Limited Pro class down here. Third place, Jasper Pushler. What do you think out there of the track today, and anything different you'd have done?
The track's pretty good, better than the previous years. I just had a little bit of driver error at the start of the line, but other than that, it was good. I had a great time.
Anyone you want to thank today?
Of course, my parents, my mom and dad, and Police Performance, Freedom Racing, all the guys out there.
Congratulations on your third place finish. Anything else you want to say?
Nope, that's all.
All right, congratulations, Jasper Pushler, on your third place finish. All right, our second place finisher today, Trevor Rainey. Trevor, all new truck in the 2.6 class this year, making the jump today up to 3.0. What'd you think?
It was fun. It was pretty good.
So you think you're going to jump back and forth a little bit since you got the parts to do it?
Yeah, we're going to do it more often.
All right, what'd you think of your run out there today? Anything else?
It was pretty good. I wouldn't change much. It was pretty good.
And anyone you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Dustin and Dana and the girls for all the opportunities they've given me, and my parents.
All right, well, congratulations today on your second place finish, and thank you for coming out. All right, so our first place finisher, Travis Pushler with Hellfire. You started out, test puller, put down a solid pass out there, and it was able to hold the rest of the class off. So what'd you think?
Well, you never know being a test puller, but it was a good pass, good track. It was really good this year. Do it again.
And anyone you want to thank?
Well, my family, that's with me, of course. My wife, she'll have a driver truck. This isn't mine. The blue one's fine. Hello. That's fun to drive. Freedom Racing, Police, our own shop, Double Down Diesel, and one for that, we want to be here, so. And everybody that's here, like, great crowd.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got to thank the crowd. We want to thank you for winning today. Congratulations, Travis. Well-deserved win there. Good, solid run. You were able to hold off the rest of the class. About a big round of applause one more time for all of our winners in the 3.0 Limited Pro Diesel class. So get the sled ready to go as we get ready to move into our 410 Super Stock 4-wheel drive. Also, attention in the pit area, I need Tom Bonnequist to your truck, please. Tom Bonnequist to your truck and into the lineup area. All right, so getting ready to go with our 410 Super Stock trucks. Our first competitor going to be coming to line out of Adena, Ohio. With the 1966 Chevy C10, this is going to be Trevor Konzorski with the truck he calls Back in Black. Multiple wins already on the season. A very highly competitive Chevrolet getting ready to come to the track. So Trevor Konzorski hooked up to the sled. Green flags are out to kick things off with 410 Super Stocks. Back in Black. Trevor Konzorski back in black, 311.83, 311.83. So we'll find out from trackside if he is going to keep that distance and make sure our sled is set. But that is a good solid pass for Trevor Konzorski at 311.83. So the word from trackside is Trevor says, I can do better. He's going to turn down that 311. We're going to see him come back at the end of the class. So good solid pass to start things off, but he says, I can do better. So we'll see Trevor Konzorski come back at the end of the class with back in black. So no official distance yet in the class. All right, so I did get word from trackside. Our sled is officially set. So no official mark yet. But our sled is ready to go. As our next truck coming to the line out of Dorset, Ohio, with the Chevrolet, this is going to be Calvin Brown Jr. with the Buckeye bow tie. right, so Calvin Brown getting back into the sled. No official mark yet in the class. Also, we will be crowning a points champion at the end of this class as well, as this is the final hook for points on the CS circuit for 2025 for this particular class. Green flags are out. Calvin Brown Jr. with the Buckeye bow tie. Putting down a good solid run there. 320.71. 320.71. So that will now be our first official mark in the class. That'll be the distance everybody's shooting for. 320.71. Is the mark to beat at 320.71. So good solid run. So as of right now, looks like the choice for Trevor Konzorski to turn down that 311, try to come back and do better, was a wise decision. So we'll see how that pans out for him here at the end of the class. Up next, we're going to bring our current points leader to the line out of Brookfield, Ohio. With the Chevrolet, this is going to be Luke Simeon with a truck he calls out of the blue. So right now, your current points leader, he has a 6-point lead over the back in black truck. Luke Simeon coming to the line, your current points leader. Looking to become your points champion here at the end of this event. Right now, the mark to beat at 320.71. And a good-looking Chevrolet backing into the sled. A very tough competitor. This has been a very competitive class all season, as I think we've seen just about every truck in this class take home a win. And it has come down to a few very close calls out on the track throughout this season. So Luke's going to get the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. Mark to beat 320. Luke Simeon out of the blue. His distance, 3:01.76. 3:01.76. Something sounded a little off in that engine at the end of the run. Not the run he was looking for. Hopefully that's going to be good enough to stay at the top of the points leaderboard. So they got Luke off the track there as we get ready to bring our next competitor to the line out of Cadiz, Ohio. With the Chevrolet, this is going to be Richard Eberhardt with a truck he calls Pieces and Parts. Currently sitting number 3 in the points. Right now, currently 10 points out of the lead. Another truck with multiple wins already on the season. And back over the 4th of July, we had a 2-day shootout for this class over at the Big Butler Fair in Prospect, Pennsylvania. That 2-day shootout brought to you by Big J Synthetics in the co-sanctioned event over there with Western PA Pullers. And after the 2-day shootout, this was the #1 truck in that shootout over there. Got to take home a $300 product sponsorship from Big J Synthetics, local Amslo independent dealer over out of Newcastle. So very strong truck, looking to get out beyond 320 for that lead. So Richard's got the chain tight. Green lights on the sled. Green flags out on the track for Richard Eberhardt. Pieces and Parts. Richard Eberhardt, Pieces and Parts. 310.73, 310.73. Currently puts him #2 in the class. our next competitor getting ready to come to the line out of Sarver, Pennsylvania. Our only Ford in the class. This is going to be Ron Jack with the Ford Ranger he calls the Bounty Hunter. Now, he picked up a win here at the Pine Lakes Raceway last year. These trucks were here part of the two-day event, and Ron was the winner on day one. Looks like one more pass of the scraper roller as we bring Ron Jack out on the track. That leader mark still out at 320 for Calvin Brown with the Buckeye bow tie. So Ron's got the chain tight. He's got the green lights on the sled. Green flags are out for Ron Jack with the Bounty Hunter. With the Bounty Hunter, 298.65, 298.65. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line. This is going to be Brian Koya with the Outwitted 2. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Joe Hassett, we need you to your truck and into the lineup area. Joe Hassett, we need you to your truck into the lineup area, please. So one final pass of the scraper roller here as we get ready to bring Brian Koya out with the Chevy S10 called Outwitted 2. That leader mark still out at 320. So Brian Coyle getting backed into the sled as we've got 3 more to go here in the 410 Super Stock class. So Brian Coyle's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. Brian Coyle with the outwitted 2, looking to go beyond 320 for the lead. The outwitted 293.63. 293.63. The 410 Super Stock trucks. Our next competitor coming to line out of Sistersville, West Virginia, with the Chevrolet called the Buckeye Bandit. This is going to be Trad Deal. This is the second truck out of the Buckeye pulling team. Right now, the other half of that team, Calvin Brown, leading the class at 320 with the Buckeye bow tie. This truck, all new for the 2025 season, has put down some very strong passes so far, as they have been working to try to get that truck dialed in. So one final pass of the scraper roller as Trad Deal comes to the line, looking to get beyond that 320 mark for the lead. While we got a moment here, quick reminder, make sure you get those 50-50 tickets. Those 50-50 tickets will be drawn later. Also, those tickets are good for the door prizes. So make sure you get some tickets. Also, make sure you check out the t-shirt stand located over here to the left of the announcer's booth. to get your official event t-shirts. All right, so it looks like we are ready to go. Green flags are out for Trad Deal with the Buckeye Bandit. Trad Deal with the Buckeye Bandit, 283.75, 283.75. So one more truck to go here in the class, as we're going to see Trevor Kinzorski coming back to the line. Now, he put down a good solid pass to kick things off. He was 311, turned that down. That run currently would have put him in the number 2 spot. So we'll see what he can do as that leads at 320. So a couple more passes here, the scraper roller, as we're ready to bring our final 410 Super Stock truck to the line. Trevor Kinzorski coming back in with the back in black. Turned down his first run of 311. Would have gave him second place in the class. So Trevor Kinzorski getting hooked up to the sled, as we've got a close points race going. So depending on where he finishes up in this class, could shake up the points a little bit. So right now the leader mark out at 320. He turned down a 311, which would have put him in second place. Green flags are out. Trevor Kinzorski back in black. Trevor Kinzorski back in black. Needed to go beyond 320 for the lead. His distance, 3:14.94. 3:14.94. So not going to be enough to take home the win. Put him right back in the number 2 spot. So we'll have the points calculated and a rundown in the class here momentarily. But your winner tonight in the Superstock Truck class, Calvin Brown Jr. with the Buckeye bow tie. So it come down to a tight points race, but your points winner for 2025 holding on to the lead by just 2 points. Luke Simeon with Out of the Blue is going to be your points champion. So we'll have a rundown here in the class. 7th place is going to go to Trad Dill with the Buckeye Bandit. 6th place is going to go to Brian Coyle with the Outwitted 2. 5th will go to Ron Jack with the Bounty Hunter. 4th place will go to Luke Simeon with Out of the Blue. 3rd will go to Richard Eberhardt with Pieces and Parts. 2nd, Trevor Kenzorski with Back in Black. And your winner, Calvin Brown Jr. with the Buckeye bow tie. So Calvin, if you can bring your truck down here to the center of the track. Also, if I could get Trevor Kenzorski and Richard Eberhardt to the track as well, please. Also, can I get Luke Simeon to the track, please? All right, down here with the winners from our 410 Superstock Truck class, starting off with 3rd place, Richard Eberhardt with Pieces and Parts. What do you think?
Oh, what a night, ain't it? Now, I'll ask Calvin. So he's putting this big show on. Now who's going to give him the big check?
You had a good, impressive run there. Anything you'd have done different?
I definitely need to change gear and drive a lot like Calvin did, because kind of a little too fast and blew it off and never opened it up.
Good solid run to come home with third place. Congratulations there on your third place finish. Anyone you want to thank?
Oh, everybody. My family, the engine builders, everybody does everything. It takes a team to do this.
Yeah, it absolutely does. A lot of hard work to get these trucks and tractors down the track. Again, congratulations, Richard Everhart, third place finish with pieces and parts. All right, so up next we got our second place finisher, Trevor Kenzorski with Back in Black. Good solid run out there for you this afternoon. What'd you think of the track?
Oh, it was pretty good. I wish I had the gear in the first time that I had in the second time. It might have been a different story.
Yeah, definitely when you take and turn it down and come back hot, you give up a little bit on that engine, but good solid second place. And anyone you want to thank?
Oh, just my mom and my dad and my wife. She's out here today. We've been doing it together all year, so yeah, just happy for them to be able to help me, and it's been a good time this year.
Yeah, we want to thank you for coming out today. Congratulations on your second place finish. Not just in the placing today, but also in the points. Come down to the very end there, just 2 points shy of a tie for the points race, and congratulations on that here in 2025. All right, so our first place winner, picking up the win here this afternoon, Calvin. What do you think, Calvin?
You know, just getting this win means so much to me. G&K Motorsports, I know you can hear me out there. Galen, Graham, Derek, you know, all you guys, Justin, Alan, just amazing people. And I wouldn't be in this position without them. That's for sure. They put a good power plant under the hood, and I drove it today.
Yeah, good solid pass. Kick things off there. You went down there and put down a good solid pass. You get to bring home the win here in front of the hometown crowd, too. That's always great. And again, we want to thank you for putting this event on. Great event to support Shriners Children's Hospital. Anybody else you want to thank? Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, I want to thank. I definitely want to thank Bud Fisher and Dave Fisher for everything they do here for us, and hopefully everybody takes that into consideration. My wife for putting up with me, and all the late nights working on the truck. It's crazy. My son, he's always in the garage with me working. Not sure he always wants to be out there, but he always does anyway. My crew chief, Trad Hill. Out here today, sharpening tires, just that extra edge that we need, and I definitely could not do that without these guys.
Yeah, congratulations, Calvin. Thank you, and thank you for all you do. Again, congratulations to all our Super Stock winners. How about a big round of applause for our 410 Super Stock Truck winner, Calvin Brown. So down here with our 2025 points champion, it come down to a close nail biter, taking the win by just 2 points, finishing fourth here today. Luke Simeon with Out of the Blue. Luke, anything you want to say? Sounded like the truck had a little issue there at the end.
Just a little bit. I sort of blew the start and sort of got me behind there, and I never made it back. But very close pull. Calvin did a heck of a job. He made a good run. The point steal was super close with Back in Black and pieces apart. It was just so close all year. We were back and forth, and I basically ended up on top.
Yeah, it was a very close points race. You guys had a very competitive season, very close finishes all year long. Congratulations. It was a hard fight and come right down to the end here today. And it was a nail biter right to the last hook. Luke Simeon, your 2025 points winner in the Superstock Truck Division. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so getting the track dressed up, get ready to go with our next class, the Unlimited Street Diesel Pickup Trucks. All right, so getting ready to go with the Unlimited Street Diesel Pickup Trucks. Our first competitor coming out of Jefferson, Ohio. This is Josh Marlowe. Josh's distance 282.05. 282.05. So we'll wait to see if he's going to keep that and if our sled is set. All right, so the word trackside is Josh Marlowe is going to keep that 282. So that will now be the mark to beat in the class, 282.05. So I just got word Calvin's up here in the booth. Him and Trad are going to donate back all their winnings today. So give them a big round of applause. Calvin working hard and donating all those winnings back. Again, Superstock Trucks, your payouts are available up in the announcer's booth. Superstock Trucks, payouts are available in the announcer's booth. All right, our next truck coming to the line with the Dodge Ram out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania. This is going to be James King. So he's going to look to get beyond that 282 mark. 360.12. So this is Unlimited Street Diesel, and this is one impressive class. You see, we started out things there with pretty much a stock truck, and this is more the wild side of the class. So pretty much anything goes here as long as the truck is licensed for the street. If you want to run compound turbochargers, if you want to run nitrous, it's all good in this class. Attention on the grounds, attention on the grounds. Nathan Ruth, if you can come to the announcer stand. Nathan Ruth, if you can come to the announcer stand. We have found something that belongs to you, and you can come claim it up here at the announcer stand. Nathan Ruth. Our next truck coming to the line out of Jefferson, Ohio with an 05 Ford. This is going to be Justin Graves. Distance for Justin Graves, 281.60, 281.60. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Perry, Ohio with an F-250. This is going to be Dave Francis. All right, so Dave Francis getting the chain tight down there. Green flags are out. He's looking to go beyond 360 for the lead. And the distance for Dave Francis, 310.03, 310.03. Currently good enough for number 2 in the class. Our next truck coming to line out of Ashtabula, Ohio with an 01 GMC. This is going to be Sammy Hall with a truck he calls Come Stroke This. And the distance for Sammy Hall, 269.56, 269.56. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania with the Ford. This is going to be Frank Field with a truck he calls Always Late. Very competitive truck over on the open street diesel circuit. We see him jump up once in a while, change the style of hitch he has on that truck, move the weight out front and run with the 2.6. And a very competitive power stroke getting backed into the sled now out of the Warren Diesel shop. All right, so green lights on the sled. Green flags on the track for Frank Field with Always Late. Looking to go beyond 360 for the lead. Needed to get beyond 360 for the lead. His distance, 356.51. 356.51. Currently good up for number 2 in the class. Next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Andover, Ohio with a Ford F-250. This is going to be Chuck Richards. So Chuck Richards getting back into the sled, see what the Ford can do. And lead marks go out of 360. Distance for Chuck Richards, 291.07. 291.07. Our next truck getting ready to come to the track out of Hermitage, Pennsylvania. With the Chevy Duramax, this is going to be Tom Bonnequist with the truck he calls the Bonomax. All right, Tom Bonnequist getting hooked up to the sled. Looking to get out beyond that 360 mark. Another truck that runs on the open street diesel circuit. Very tough competitor. All new build here in 2025. He has been very strong in the class. They've been trying to get that truck dialed in. Still looking to take home that top spot. See what he can do with the unlimited street diesel trucks here today. And the distance for Tom Bonnequist with the Botto Max, 319.86, 319.86. So that distance good enough to now move him to number 3 in the class. As we get ready to get our next truck out of Andover, Ohio with the Chevy 2500. It's going to be Emmanuel Miller. So Emmanuel Miller getting back into the sled. That leader mark still out at 360. Distance for Emmanuel Miller, 264.10, 264.10. next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Andover, Ohio with an 01 Duramax. It's going to be Joe Hassett. And the distance for Joe Hassett, 269.06, 269.06. Our next truck to the line out of Andover, Ohio with a Chevy. This is going to be Dale McConnell. All right, so Dale McConnell getting hooked up to the sled. That marked the beat still out at 360. Distance for Dale McConnell, 312.84, 312.84. Currently puts him number 4 in the class. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Conneaut with a 2019 Ford. This is going to be Brent Parks. All right, so one final pass of the scraper roller, and we'll get ready to go with Brent Parks. See what the Ford can do. And the distance for Brent Parch, 3:12.08, 3:12.08. Currently puts him number 5 in the class. Our next truck coming up out of Andover, Ohio with an 04 Chevy. This is going to be Clayton Rizzo. Clayton Rizzo getting hooked up to the sled as we wait for one final pass of the scraper roller. Getting that track put back together. Make sure all these competitors have an equal pulling surface. And the distance for Clayton Rizzo, 3:06.77, 3:06.77. Our next competitor coming to the line out of Andover, Ohio with the 2015 F-250. This is going to be Jake Hancock. And the distance for Jake Hancock, 295.19, 295.19. Our next truck coming to line out of Ashtabula, Ohio with the Ford F-350. This is going to be Jordan Dewey. And the distance for Jordan Dewey, 271.47, 271.47. Our next truck coming to line out of Jefferson, Ohio with an 06 Ford. This is going to be Jody Woodworth. All right, we got green lights on the sled, green flags on the track for Jody Woodworth. And the distance for Jody Woodworth, 3:13.19. 3:13.19. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. We need a tow tractor to the track, please. Tow tractor to the track, please. Again, attention to the pit area. We need a tow tractor to the track, please. Tow tractor to the track, please. And our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Ashtabula, Ohio with a Chevy Silverado. This is going to be Jake Blood. So getting all the pieces and parts picked up out there on the track from Jody Woodworth's dry shack. Make sure you get all them pieces cleaned up. We'll get him off the track as we get ready to go with Jake Blood with the Chevy. So 6 more trucks to go here in the Unlimited Diesel and an exhibition pass. Right now that leader mark still out at 360 feet. All right, green flags are out. Jake Blood. And the distance for Jake, 3:03.66, 3:03.66. Our next truck coming to the line out of Rome, Ohio with a Dodge. This is going to be Joshua Lando. All right, so green flags are out for Josh Orlando with the Dodge, looking to go beyond 360 still for that lead. And the distance for Josh Orlando, 2:15.61, 2:15.61. Our next truck coming to the line out of Jefferson, Ohio with an 06 Ford F-250. This is going to be Logan Fetters. So Logan Fetters getting ready to come to the track. Just a few more trucks to go in this class and one exhibition. All right, green flags are out for Logan Fetters. Looking to put the Ford out beyond that 360 mark. And the distance for Logan Fetters, 3:15.69, 3:15.69. So that run good enough to currently put him number 4 in the class with just a couple more to go. Our next truck out of Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. This is going to be Alex Holmstrom with the truck he calls Bad Investment. Another one of the regulars on the open street diesel circuit. So 3 more in an exhibition run to go. as Alex Holmstrom gets backed into the sled with bad investment. So the green flags are out for Alex Holmstrom with bad investment. Looking to get beyond that 360 leader mark. Alex Holmstrom with bad investment. Going to be a good solid pass. Not enough to take over the lead, but definitely going to shake up that leaderboard. 334.65, 334.65. Good enough right now for the number 3 spot in the class. With 2 more to go in an exhibition. Our next truck out of Jefferson, Ohio with an 01 Chevy. This is going to be Jacob Gabriel. So Jacob Gabriel getting backed into the sled as we've got just a couple more to go here. And the distance for Jacob Gabriel, 267.61, 267.61. So our next truck coming to the line out of Leroy, Ohio with the Chevy 3500. This is going to be Tim Francis. said Tim Francis getting out on the line there, getting hooked up to the sled. As we've got just a couple more to go to Unlimited Street Diesel. Then we get ready to move into our 650 cubic inch modified four-wheel drive trucks. And the distance for Tim Francis, 302.51, 302.51. Not able to get that truck to plant down to the track. A lot of bouncing going on. Definitely cost him some valuable distance. So our final truck of the class getting ready to come up out of Jefferson, Ohio with an F-250. This is going to be Jackson Graves. So final truck before we get ready to go with the modified four-wheel drive division. So we'll have a run down here momentarily in the Unlimited Street Diesel. All right, so we'll run down to the top 10 in your class. 10th place is going to go to Clayton Rizzo. 9th place will go to Dave Francis. 8th place will go to Brent Parks. 7th place will go to Dale Francis, or Dale McConnell. 6th place will go to Jody Woodward. 5th will go to Logan Fetters. 4th will go to Tom Bonnequist. 3rd will go to Alex Holmstrom. 2nd will go to Frank Field. And your winner at 360 feet, James King. Can I please get James King, Frank Fields, and Alex Holmstrom to the track, please, for the trophy presentation? James King, Frank Field, and Alex Holmstrom to the track for your trophy presentation. Unlimited Street, your payout is available in the announcer's tower. All right, so we'll start things off here in our Unlimited Street Diesel with our third place finisher tonight, Alex Holmstrom. Alex, what'd you think of the track out there, and anything you'd have done different?
I probably would have locked it up a little bit sooner, but track is perfect, real tacky, smooth. Nice track, couldn't ask for anything better.
Well, congratulations on your third place finish here tonight, and thanks for coming out. So our second place finisher, Alex Holmstrom, or Frank Fields, sorry, he had to leave to head off to another pool. So his wife's down here tonight. She's collecting his trophy and the prize money. Anything you want to say for him?
We've had a really good track tonight. We're so happy to be out and just spend some time here with you guys. So thank you all for having us. And it's been a really great season. Hope to see you guys again.
Thank you. Tell Frank congratulations on the second place finish, and hopefully he has some good luck over Waterford tonight. So we're down here now with our winner in the Unlimited Street Diesel class, James King, putting down an awesome run, 360 feet. Anything you want to say? Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, just thank my wife for coming with me to all these pools and all the late nights, and thanks CNS for putting on the show.
Well, thanks for coming out, and congratulations on your first place finish tonight in the Unlimited Street Diesel. Awesome pass put down there, and held off for a long time and able to bring home a win.
Thank you.
About a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all our unlimited street diesel trucks. As we get ready to set the sled here, looks like we're just about ready to go with our 650 cubic inch modified four-wheel drive trucks. All right, so getting ready to go with the 650 cubic inch modified four-wheel drive trucks. Our first competitor in out of Versailles, Kentucky, with the 07 Ford F-150. This is going to be Derek Timmer with the truck he calls One More Time. So it looks like our first truck getting fired up down there to kick things off with the 650 cubic inch modified division. So Derek's going to get the chain tight. He's got the green light on the sled. Green flags are out. One more time. What a run to kick things off here with the 650 cubic inch class. Derek's distance with one more time, 318.40. 318.40. So we'll wait to find out if the sled is set, if he's going to keep that distance or turn it down and come back later on in the class. All right, got word trackside. He is going to keep that run. Our sled is set, so now the mark to beat at 318.4 for one more time. All the way in out of Versailles, Kentucky. So our next truck coming to the line, one of our competitors in the 410 Superstock trucks making the jump up here. We got a couple of these guys making the jump to run against the big cubic inch. Out of Medina, Ohio, this is Trevor Kenzorski with the back end black truck. So we'll see what the 410 cubic inch will do against the 650 cubic inch. All right, so Trevor Genzorski getting the chain tight. Green flags are out. Back in black, looking to go beyond 318 for the lead. The 410 cubic inch getting right up there with the big motors. Distance for Trevor Genzorski with back in black, 300.3, 300.3. So the cross transfer sled will go back to the starting line again as we get ready to bring out our next competitor. Another truck in out of Versailles, Kentucky with a 2016 Chevy Colorado. This is going to be Justin Grace with a truck he calls Just in Time. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this track looking beautiful still here tonight. Holding up really well as we put a lot of vehicles down that track. Ted Ferguson doing an awesome job keeping that track smooth for all of our competitors. Also like to thank our track crew that was out here early today getting this track ready as they have built a beautiful pulling surface. So getting the Chevrolet back into the sled down there. Justin Grace with Just in Time. Looking to get out beyond that 318 mark. These are some of the top 650 cubic inch trucks in the country. This is a big class out on the national circuit. And these are three of the top competitors in that class that are here out of the state of Kentucky tonight. Along with our 410 trucks making the jump, see what they can do against the big guys here tonight. All right, so green lights on the sled. We'll wait for the green flags out on the track. Justin Grace with Just in Time. Just in Time, 310.03, 310.03. So right now, put him in the number 2 spot for Justin Grace with Just in Time. So our next truck getting ready to come to the line. Our third competitor out of the state of Kentucky, out of Versailles, Kentucky, with the Dodge Dakota. This is going to be Graham Young with a truck he calls the Renegade. So getting that track all put back together. As we get ready to bring Graham Young out to the track. Very tough truck out on the national circuit. So it looks like one more pass of the scraper roller here. Get that track all smooth back up. But right now that mark to beat at 318.4. So coming into the sled now, out of Versailles, Kentucky, this is Graham Young with the Renegade. The Dodge Dakota looking to go beyond 318 for the lead. So right now the lead, still one more time as we've got two more trucks to go in the class. Talk about close, only a tenth of a foot separating second and third place right now. getting ready to come to the line now. He was the winner in the 410 Superstock trucks. Wanted to see what he can do here with the 650 cubic inch out of Jefferson, Ohio with the Chevrolet. This is Calvin Brown Jr. with the truck he calls the Buckeye Bowtie. So 2 more trucks to go here in the 650 cubic inch modified class. And we've got 3 more classes to go here tonight of truck pulling action. Our next class that's going to be coming to the line, the Pro Mod trucks. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. I need all super semis to the scale and into the lineup area. Super semis. Start making your way to the scales and into the lineup area. So 3 more classes to go after this one. We have the Pro Mod trucks, followed by the Super Semis, and we'll round out the evening with the Pro Street Semi trucks. So Calvin Brown Jr. coming to the sled with the Buckeye bow tie. Seeing what he can do against these 650 cubic inch trucks. So Calvin's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flag. Mark the beat out at 3:18. Calvin Brown Jr. with the Buckeye bow tie, 292.68, 292.68. So 1 more to go here in the class. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Unlimited street diesel trucks, your payout is available at the announcer stand. Unlimited street diesel pickups, your payout is available at the announcer stand. So 1 more to go here in the 650 cubic inch class. Out of Sistersville, West Virginia, with the Buckeye Bandit, this is Trad Deal. Trad Deal getting hooked up to the sled as our final truck in the 650 cubic inch modified division. Then we'll get ready to go with Pro Mod trucks. So Trad Deal get the chain tight as our final truck in the 650 cubic inch modified four-wheel drive class. Green flags are out for the Buckeye Bandit. Distance for Trad Deal with the Buckeye Bandit, 279.99, 279.99. So run down into class. Sixth place is going to go to Trad Deal with the Buckeye Bandit. Fifth place is going to go to Calvin Brown with the Buckeye Bow Tie. Fourth place, Trevor Kenzorski with Back in Black. Third place is going to go to Justin Grace with Just in Time. Second place is going to go to Graham Young with Renegade. And your winner, Derek Timmer, with One More Time. So if I could get Derek, please bring your truck back to the middle of the track. Also, can I please get Justin and Graham? Please come down here to the middle of the track for trophy presentation. All right, so down here with our third place finisher. What'd you think of the track? Making the long haul in from Kentucky? Anything you'd have done different?
No, I've done about everything I think I could have done.
Just way to chip Bill tonight. Eric made a really good pass. Congratulations to him. He made a really good pass. Not all what we could have done different.
Anybody you want to thank tonight?
Yeah, GK Motorsports, Galen Young, you got to thank him for all the equipment he gives us. Him and his crew, everybody put this full on. They done a heck of a job. The fans coming out here all day, that's great. Just everybody involved in the event.
Well, we want to thank you for making the long trip in out of Kentucky, and congratulations tonight on your third place win. Graham Young, our second place finisher here tonight in the 650 cubic inch. What'd you think of that pass, and anything you'd have done different?
Man, we've been working on this truck and haven't been right all year. It's new for the season, so to make a smooth pass, it felt pretty good.
Anyone you want to thank?
Man, all these sponsors that put on this thing, especially this guy right here. He put on a heck of a show for Shriners, and you know, it's a really cool thing when you come pull for charity.
Well, we want to thank you for making that trip in out of Kentucky tonight, and congratulations on your second place finish. All right, and I'm down here with our first place finisher, Derek Timmer, putting down an awesome pass there and made everybody come get you, and nobody could catch you all night. So what'd you think of the track out there, and anything you'd have done different maybe a little bit?
Well, for my first time driving, told I did a pretty good job driving, so I can't judge against anything besides what I've seen. Definitely want to thank Calvin for putting on a good show. He's become part of our family at GK Motorsports. I want to thank Galen, Graham, Justin, and Alan, our engine guy.
Well, that was a pretty good job. Come out here for your first time and take home a win, and we want to thank you for making the long trip here, and congratulations on your first place finish. One more time, big round of applause for our 650 cubic inch modified truck winners. So just about ready to go with our Pro Mod Truck Division. Again, I want to thank some more of our sponsors here tonight: Adams Petroleum, Trombold Equipment, Cymac Trucking, LB Water, Jeff Lawton Trucking, Andover Bank, Francis Engineering, Wind Supply, The Millette Company, King's Towing and Recovery, Ziegler Heating and Cooling, Brown Sprinkler Service, Charlie's Auto Parts, Cleveland Plumbing, Bear Claw Masonry, and Bob Lawton Trucking. Also, while we got a minute here, get out your 50-50 tickets. We are going to draw that 50-50 winning ticket. So get out your 50-50 drawing ticket. Now remember, you want to hold on to this. This is also good for door prizes after the 50-50 drawing. So we'll draw that after our first Pro Mod truck here, because it sounds like our first truck is getting ready to come to the line. Out of Shakura, Pennsylvania, with the Chevy S10. This is going to be Eddie Zedrick with the truck he calls Thunderbolt. Supercharged V8 power under the hood, or should I say through the hood. Has that big supercharger sitting up there on top. A very strong running truck here in the Pro Mod division to kick things off. Former multi-time points champion, Eddie Zedrick with Thunderbolt. Eddie does the shared driving on this truck with his wife, Crystal. Eddie been in the seat most of the time this season, as he's been trying to get that truck dialed in as an all-new engine design for 2025. All right, so Eddie Zedrick's got the chain tight. Green lights on the sled. It's going to get loud, ladies and gentlemen. Supercharged power. Green flags are out for Thunderbolt. Oh, not the run he was hoping for. That truck not able to get a hold of the track early on. You see, he did not fully get in the throttle till he was up near the 200-foot mark. By that time, the big Kraus weight transfer was on him. So not the run he was looking for. Now, he is a test puller, so he does have the option. He can turn that run down and come back later on in the class. Also, we'll find out if the Kraus transfer is set. So the distance for Ed Zedrick with Thunderbolt, 250.91. 250.91, so we'll wait to get the official word from trackside if he's going to keep that, if our sled is set. So while we got a moment here, make sure you got those 50-50 tickets. We're going to draw that take-home $743. Winning number 9817768. 9817768. You can claim your winnings up here in the announcer's tower. So getting ready to bring our next truck to the line. Out of New Alexandria, Pennsylvania with a 1985 S10. This is going to be Aaron Zundel with the truck he calls the Steel City Shaker. Now you hear that supercharged engine firing up. We started things off with the four-wheel drive. Now we're going to see a two-wheel drive truck coming to the line. So supercharged power under the hood as well for this ride, but only two wheels putting power to the ground. Aaron Zundel getting back into the sled. Green flags are out for Aaron Zundel. All right, distance for Aaron Zundel with the Steel City Shaker, 327.63. 327.63. So the new mark to beat in the class at 327 for Aaron Zundel with the Steel City Shaker. Also, the winning 50-50 has been claimed, but we also will be drawing tickets here for door prizes, so keep those 50-50 tickets handy, as we are going to start drawing some of the door prizes. We've got 17 door prize baskets to raffle off here, so get your tickets ready. Our first number for the door prizes, which can be claimed at the t-shirt booth to the left of the grandstands, 375-7078. 375-7078. Second one, 375-6816. 375-6816. Third one, 98-17165. 98-17165. Fourth number, 375-6677. 375-6677. And the last of our first group here, 9818-729. 9818-729. So we'll draw some more of those in between each hook here as we get ready to go with our next truck. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. Mike Peabody, we're looking for you in the lineup area. Mike Peabody, if you could make your way to the staging area for ProMod. So getting back into the sled now. We've seen supercharged four-wheel drive. We've seen supercharged two-wheel drive. Now we switch to the diesel side of the class as we get ready to bring Todd Custer to the line with the Cummins-powered Dodge he calls the Coal Mine Express. Very strong running truck in the Superstock diesel division. So getting Todd hooked up to the sled. As we'll see what the diesel can do as the new mark to beat's at 327.63. All right, so green flags are out on the track for Todd Custer with the Coal Mine Express. So trying to get the boost building up in that big diesel motor. Todd just got this truck put back together today. Had some mechanical issues, so hopefully he can get that truck to light and come off the line for him. Looks like he's having some issues. Every time he gets that boost to come up, you'll see that smoke will turn from black to white. That is the water injection system trying to come in, and it is putting the fire out. So to help keep these engines cool as they're going down the track, they inject water into the engine to try to generate steam, drive that turbocharger harder, as well as keep that engine cool. And that water system seems to be coming on too early for him. So he does have the option to make a second attempt. He can drop to the bottom of the class and come back and see if he can get that truck fixed. But right now, the Coal Mine Express not able to come off the line for him, so we'll wait to get the word from trackside. So the word trackside is not able to get that big diesel motor to come to life tonight. So unfortunately, he is not going to be able to get that sled down the track. Give Todd a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tough break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he's got his helmet off, got the door open. Make some noise, Todd Custer with the Coal Mine Express. Not the evening he was looking for there, as that is a tough break. So we'll get ready to bring our next truck to the line. We've seen him run in the 410 Superstock. We've seen him run with the 650 cubic inch modified trucks. Now we're seeing him come back in the Pro Mod class out of Medina, Ohio. So switch up in the driver this time. Davey Kenzorski doing the driving. He's going to be behind the back in black to see what he can do here in the Pro Mod class. But that 66 Chevrolet getting back into the sled for the third time tonight. So after Dave goes here, we're going to draw some more of those raffle baskets. So get your 50-50 tickets, door prize tickets out. After this run, we'll draw some more. But green flags are out for Dave Kenzorski with Back in Black. Dave Kenzorski back in black, 276.88, 276.88. That'll currently put him number 2 in the class, as we've got 2 more trucks to go. So getting ready to bring our next truck to the line. Out of Coshocton, Ohio. With the Superstock Diesel 4-wheel drive, this is going to be Cliff Carnes with the truck he calls Carnage. Another strong running Superstock Diesel. Getting ready to come to the track. So Cliff Carnes getting back into the sled as we've got 2 more to go here in the Pro Mod division. All right, so Cliff's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green flags. Cliff Carnes with Carnage, looking to go beyond 327 for the lead. So I did get word from trackside, Mike Peabody not able to get his truck to run, so that will be our last official run in the Pro Mod class. So run down in the class for you. Fifth place is going to go to Todd Custer with the Coal Mine Express. Fourth place is going to go to Eddie Zedrick with Thunderbolt. Third place will go to Dave Konzorski with Back in Black. Second's going to go to Aaron Zundel with the Steel City Shaker. And your winner, Cliff Carnes with Carnage. Attention to pits, if I could get Davey Konzorski, Aaron Zundel, and Cliff Carnes to the track, please. Davey Konzorski, Aaron Zundel, and Cliff Carnes to the track, please. So starting things off with third place in our Pro Mod class, Davey Konzorski with the Back in Black. Now you guys want to make a few runs tonight, huh?
Yeah, we definitely gave it 110 digital workout tonight.
Yeah, good solid pass in all three classes. Now doing a little switching out of the driver here in the Pro Mod class. Just wanted to see, get a little time in the seat, try something different.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you never know what's going to happen, you know? It was well worth it.
Anyone you want to thank tonight? Any sponsors?
We pretty much sponsor ourselves, but all my family and everybody just stuck behind us through the years. We've been pulling for 8 years with that truck. Well, this is the 9th year, and we've done quite well. You know, we've probably got an average finish second place in the points, or so. That ain't too bad.
Yeah, good solid run here tonight. Congratulations on third place in the Pro Mod class. Davey Konzorski with Back in Black. All right, so we got our second place finisher down here, Aaron Zundel with the Steel City Shaker, putting out a good run there and held up till the very end. What'd you think of that run tonight?
It was a good run. That's about it.
Anyone you want to thank? Any sponsors?
My dad, my pap, everyone else.
Well, that was a good solid pass there, and congratulations tonight on your second place finish in the Pro Mod division. All right, so down here with our first place finisher in the Pro Mod class, Cliff Carnes with Carnage. And what'd you think of that run tonight?
Oh, heck, I loved it up here. We've had good success up here before. It's a dry course, but the truck usually performs really well up here. And it did again tonight.
Anyone you want to thank? Any sponsors?
Absolutely. Rob Wright, down at Attitude Diesel Performance. He keeps this thing tuned up pretty good for us. We can't do this without Aaron, my crew, Shite Diesel, Nichols and Mayhill Tires, OSDPA, my OSDPA crew. We're just here for tire tests tonight. It seemed to work pretty good.
Well, congratulations on your first place finish, and thank you for coming out. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so two more divisions to go here tonight as we get ready to bring our next class of trucks out. This is going to be the Super Semis, our heavy hitters of the evening, the 20,000-pound Super Semi trucks. Also, if you are down on the infield side by the tires, we need you to be back at least 5 feet behind the tires, please. If you are down on the infield side, if we can get you to be back at least 5 feet from the tires, please. All right, so the cross transfer coming back to the line as we get ready to go with the Super Semi trucks. Our first competitor coming to the line with the Max Superliner. This is going to be Dale Francis with the Maximus Prime number 2. Big V8 Superliner firing up back there in the staging area, as this has been one of the toughest trucks to beat here in the 2025 season. Coming in out of the Bonner Francis Pullin team, Dale Francis doing the driving tonight on the Maximus Prime number 2. V8 Mac getting back into the sled to kick things off here in the Super Semi division. So getting the chain tight as we get ready to go with 20,000-pound Super Semis. Green lights on the sled. Green flags on the track. Dale Francis, Maximus Prime number 2. Maximus Prime number 2, 376.67, 376.67 to kick things off here in the Super Semi division. So 376.67 for Dale Francis with the Maximus Prime number 2. So the word trackside is he's going to take that pull. Sled is set as we get ready to bring our next truck to the line out of Jefferson, Ohio. With the Peterbilt, this is going to be Matt Gabriel driving the Grape 8. Get out your 50-50 tickets for the door prize raffle. We're going to draw some more numbers here. 981-8296. 981-8296. 981-7729. 981-7729. 375-7079. 375-7079. 375-6541. 375-6541. And the next one, the last one for right now, 375-7086. 375-7086. So we'll draw some more here momentarily. As Matt Gabriel hooked up to the sled, getting ready to go, is a mark to beat at 376.67. Gabriel with the Grape 8. 225.99, 225.99. I got a chance to talk to Matt a little earlier. They have been fighting some tuning issues on that truck. They've been struggling to get that truck to come off the line. This time able to put down a solid pass there to try to get some data on that truck, see what the problem is. At 225.99. So a little more work to do, but definitely coming along, trying to get that figured out, as they've been fighting a fuel and water injection issue all season long. So getting ready to bring our next truck to the line. This is going to be Joey Bonner driving Maximus Prime number 1. Another one of the V8 powered Max out of the Bonner Francis team. This truck already with multiple wins on the season. one of our top trucks running in the point standings. These trucks will finish out their point series 2 weeks from now over at the Portage County Randolph Fair for the DMF Ohio Cancer Benefit. So I just got word that the Maximus Prime 1 and 2 trucks are currently tied in the point standings for first place. So with 2 events to go, this is a tight points race, so we'll see who will come out of here on top tonight. As one more hook for these trucks, September 20th, over at Portage County Randolph Fair. Make sure you go to CS Point Promotions, check out all that information. Also, if you want to stay up to date on all the events and the current standings, head on over to cspointpromotions.com. So it looks like the green light's on the sled. Now, interesting enough, Dale was down on the bottom side of that track. Joey moving the sled all the way over here on the main grandstand side. So we'll see how that pays off for him. Joey Bonner with the Maximus Prime number 1. Boy, talk about close, ladies and gentlemen. Right now the mark to beat, 376.67 for Dale Francis with Maximus Prime number 2. Distance for Joey Bonner with Maximus Prime number 1, 376.22. Gonna come up just a little bit short. So just a little bit short of that top spot, but right now good enough for second place for Joey Bonner with the Maximus Prime number 1. So now Maximus Prime number 2 is going to move up in the point standings, as these 2 trucks are going to battle it out to the very end. So you will not want to miss that pull in 2 weeks over at the Portage County Randolph Fairgrounds. So we are ready to bring our next truck to the line. Out of Rock Creek, Ohio, with the Kenworth. This is going to be Bud Cranauer with the truck he calls Bad Intentions. Cummins power under the hood. KT 600 Cummins for power. Not an engine you see very much anymore in the truck pulling world. These were very popular engines, and they have been able to make this one run very, very well. So Bud was telling us, had this truck apart last night, had transmission issues. Just able to get that truck put back together this afternoon, worked hard on that transmission. So hopefully everything is good with that truck. So if you get those 50-50 tickets out, some more door prize numbers, 981-6984, 981-6984, 375-7055, 375-7055, 375-6876, 375-6876, 375-6748, 375-6748. We'll draw the remaining numbers here after this run, as Bud Cranauer getting ready to go with Bad Intentions, looking to go beyond 376 for the lead. Trying to get the big Cummins to light. So having a little bit of an issue there. So we'll find out from our track officials if he is going to be able to make a second attempt. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. We need a tow tractor to the starting line, please. Tow tractor to the starting line, please.
I need your help.
So unfortunately not able to get that truck to light. He still does have a second attempt. He can take that truck back there in the pit area, see what the issue is, see if they can get it fixed and come back and make another attempt. But we'll find out what is going on with the Bud Cranauer bad intentions. So get out your tickets for the last of the door prize numbers. 981-7045, 981-7045, 375-6579, 375-6579. And the last number, 981-8272, 981-8272. Again, door prizes can be claimed down at the t-shirt stand to the left of the announcer's booth. So Bud able to drive that truck off, but not able to make a pass tonight. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tough break. Working hard to try to get that truck down the track tonight for Bud Cranauer with bad intentions. So I did get word trackside. Bud is going to go back, take a look at that truck. He will try to come back and make his second attempt. As we get ready to bring our next truck to the line out of Jefferson, Ohio, with the Kenworth Caterpillar Power under the hood. This is Bob Lottman doing the driving tonight on the truck called Monkey Business. All brand new truck for the 2025 season here on the Super Semi circuit. Now Bob and Matt trading driving back and forth on Monkey Business and Grape 8 this year. So tonight Bob Lottman doing the driving with Monkey Business. Bob Lottman, Monkey Business, 231.10, 231.10. Now all that popping you heard going on, that truck was up against the rev limiters. It was going down the track. So the distance for Monkey Business, 231.10. Right now that puts him number 3 in the class. So our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Deerfield, Ohio with the Kenworth. This is going to be Zach Rana with a truck he calls Drama. Zach Rana getting back into the sled. Now this truck formerly competed in the Pro Street division, then made the jump to 4-1. Now moving over to the Super Semi division. Very strong running Kenworth getting back into the sled. Zach Rana with Drama. So final pass of the scraper roller. Looks like he's got the chain tight. We got green lights on the sled. Green flags are out. Zach Rana with Drama. Looking to go beyond 376 for the lead. Distance for Zach Rana with Drama, 316.15. 316.15. So that'll currently put him number 3 in the class. Just a couple more trucks to go here in the class as we get ready to bring our next competitor to the line out of Paynesville, Ohio. This is going to be Albert Francis with the Mack Superliner called the Silver Bullet number 1. Francis getting ready to back into the sled, try to get out there beyond that 376 mark. And I just got word from trackside is Bud Cranauer not able to get that Kenworth fixed, so he is not going to be able to come back. So tough break for him here tonight. So this truck here exclusively running on the CS Pullin Promotion circuit in 2025. A very highly competitive truck coming out of the Bonner Francis team. So green lights on the sled. Green flags on the track for Albert Francis with silver bullet number 1. Silver bullet number 1, putting down an impressive pass. His distance 363.93. 363.93. So that'll now move him to number 3 in the class. So one truck to go here in the Super Semi division before we get ready to go with the Pro Street Semis. We're going to need a tow tractor to the track, please. 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 So one more truck to go here in the Super Semi class. Our final competitor coming to the line out of Jefferson, Ohio, with the cat-powered Peterbilt. This is going to be Jeff Lockton doing the driving on the truck he calls Moody Blue. Very strong running competitor here in the Super Semi division. So getting Albert Francis hooked up, get him pulled off the track. As we get ready to go with our final Super Semi. Jeff Watman. Gonna look to get out there beyond that 376 mark. So waiting for one final pass to the scraper roller as Jeff's got the chain tight. We'll wait for the green flag. We still got some unclaimed door prize numbers, so I'll read through some of these numbers again. 375-6816, 375-6816, 375-6677, 375-6677, 375-7086. All right, so green flags are out. Jeff Lutman with Moody Blue. Jeff Lutman, Moody Blue, 318.25, 318.25. So we'll have a rundown here momentarily in the class. As we'll get ready to bring our top 3 trucks back to the line here. And we'll get ready to start our final division of the evening, our Pro Street Semis. So some more unclaimed door prize numbers, 981-6984, 981-6984, 3757-055, 3757-055. So rundown in the Super Semi Division, 8th place is going to go to Bud Cranauer with Bad Intentions. 7th place will go to Matt Gabriel with the Grape 8. 6th place will go to Bob Lotman with Monkey Business. 5th place is going to go to Zach Rana with Drama. 4th place is going to go to Jeff Lotman with Moody Blue. 3rd place is going to go to Albert Francis with Silver Bullet number 1. 2nd place is going to go to Joey Bonner with Maximus Prime number 1. And your winner tonight, Dale Francis with the Maximus Prime number 2. So can I get Dale Francis, please bring your truck back to the track. Also, I need Joey Bonner and Albert Francis down here for trophy presentation.
Websites don't get called, and there's tabs that you go through and find what you want.
Just that one right there. See, that's Pullin. Okay. All right, thanks. And I see you got everything tonight, right? Our friend of ours had a little issue on the very first truck, the first something. And he ended up third, he was second. So they want to go back. He donated money and helped.
All right, so we're down here with our third place finisher tonight in the Super Semis, Albert Francis with the silver bullet #1. So what'd you think of that pass?
I thought it was all right. You know, not in equal equipment as my dad over here, but he likes to talk crap anyway, so pretty good. A lot closer than we normally are. Happy with it. So.
Anything you'd have changed on that pass?
No. About all she got.
Anyone you want to thank? Sponsors?
No, thank my dad and everyone who helped me on this as well.
Well, congratulations on your third place finish tonight. Albert Francis with the silver bullet #1. All right, so down here with our second place finisher in the Super Semis, Joey Bonner with the Maximus Prime #1. Good run you had out there tonight. Anyone you want to thank? Frank. What'd you think of that pass?
Oh, it was a nice pass. I almost got Dale there. I want to thank everybody here that always has this truck running as good as it is. And glad Dale kept her in the line tonight. But good night.
Yeah, good solid pass. Congratulations on your second place finish. All right, so down here with our first place finisher. Real close there at the end, but came out with the win. Dale Francis with the Maximus Prime number 2. Anybody want to thank Dale? What'd you think of that run?
The run was good. Thank Dick Bonner for letting us do it and having the opportunity. And the track was good. I pedaled a little bit and I still come out with the win, so that's good.
Well, congratulations on the win here tonight in the Super Semi Division. Dale Francis, Maximus Prime number 2. Big round of applause for our Super Semi winners here tonight. So I got a quick announcement here. G&K took first, second, and third in the 650 cubic inch class, donated back $2,900 of their winnings. So want to thank those guys. Awesome job coming up all the way from Kentucky. So one more class to go here this evening as we get ready to kick things off with the Pro Street semi-trucks. All right, so ready to go with the Pro Street Semis. Our first truck on the line out of Sheffield, Ohio with a 1968 Mac R model. This is going to be Alan Kissamore with Spare Parts. And the distance for Spare Parts, 302.16. 302.16. So we'll find out if he's going to keep that run or turn it down. So the word distance, Alan's going to keep that distance, and That'll be the mark to beat, 302.16 for Alan Kissamore with Spare Parts. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Atwater, Ohio with a Ford L9000. This is going to be Brandon Stroop with the truck he calls Down to the Wire. So we used to see this truck compete in the street division, making the jump this year over to the 3.6 Pro Street semi-class. And he has been a very strong contender in this division. So the Caterpillar-powered Ford getting ready to back into the sled. Brandon Stroop with the truck he calls Down to the Wire, looking to go beyond 302 for the lead. All right, so Brandon Stroop getting the chain tight as he'll wait for the green flags. Mark to beat at 302. Brandon Stroop down to the wire. Brandon Stroop down to the wire, 382.83, 382.83. What an impressive run there to take over the lead. For Brandon Stroop. Our next truck getting ready to come to the line out of Manawa, Ohio. With the Peterbilt, this is going to be Roger Harrington with a truck he calls Slightly Disturbed. A very tough running truck here in the Pro Street semi-class. Already has multiple wins on the season. So one final pass to the scraper roller here as Roger Harrington getting ready to go with the slightly disturbed Peterbilt. So it looks like he's got the chain tight. We got a green light on the sled. Green flags out on the track. Roger Harrington with slightly disturbed. Slightly disturbed. Needed to go beyond 382 for the lead. His distance 383.99. He's your new leader. Three more to go here in the class as we round out our evening with the Pro Street semis. Our next truck getting ready to come to the track out of Jefferson, Ohio with a Peterbilt 379. This is going to be Kevin Lotnan with the truck A called Black Betty. Need a tow tractor to the track, please. Tow tractor to the track. Kevin Lotnan getting back into the sled. Looking now to go beyond that leader mark of 383. so getting ready to go here for Kevin Loughnane with Black Betty. Distance for Kevin Loughnane, 351.85, 351.85. Currently good enough for number 3 in the class. We are down to 2 more trucks to go in the 3-6 Pro Street class. Truck getting ready to come to the track. This is going to be Olin Benjamin with the truck he calls the Black Panther. We've seen him run earlier in our Cold Street class. Dressed up as we get Olin Benjamin back into the sled. That mark to beat 383 right now. So Olin's got the chain tight. He'll wait for the green lights on the sled. Wait for the green flags for Olin Benjamin with the Black Panther. Olin Benjamin, the Black Panther, 334.85, 334.85. Currently puts him in 4th place with 1 to go. So getting ready to bring our final truck of the evening to the line. This is Chase Catanese with the truck he calls the Snowman. This truck formerly competed in the Street Semi Division, making the jump up to the Pro Street Division. Final hook of the evening, getting back into the sled as the mark to beat's out at 383. So green flags are out. Our final hook of the evening, Chase Catanese with Snowman. He's going to be right up there with the leaders, needing to go beyond 383. Distance for Chase Catanese with Snowman. 380.43, 380.43. So we'll have a rundown here momentarily in the class for the Pro Street Semis. Sixth place is going to go to Alan Kissamore with spare parts. Fifth place is going to go to Olin Benjamin with the Black Panther. Fourth place is going to go to Kevin Lotman with Black Betty. Third place will go to Chase Catanese with Snowman. Second is going to go to Brandon Stroop with Down to the Wire. And your winner tonight, Roger Harrington with Slightly Disturbed. If I could please get Chase Catanese, Brandon Stroop, and Roger Harrington with your truck back to the track, please.